Hey, hey, how we doing, pioneers? We got a bit on. So I hope we're all well. Had a good weekend. Uh, Almost over for me, but I'm sure some of you still have a decent amount left, and I hope you relax and enjoy it. So obviously today I've done a little bit. I have added a train line in. And the main train line comes through here, through the, I guess you can call it through there. Hey guys, Rowan, Jake. And this little line here is a single line that we are going to use to grab the nitrogen for our power factory, which I'm very excited to see how much I've messed it up. I'm sure I have a little bit. I'm not really sure how I'm going to make that look real, but we'll do something eventually. So this will be our nitrogen train line, just a nice little single one. We'll take this down here through there and hook it up to the train line over here, and then we have the sulfur to collect from there, which is a pure node, which is great, because we will need 2 lots of sulfur, one for the compacted fuel coal and some for the sulfuric acid. And we have 2 coal nodes here. That should be plenty for our compacted coal. So I think I want to finish bringing this line through. Might even just dodgy up the now I've forgotten what it's called, nitrogen, before we do much else. There we are. So these train lines do carry power, and unfortunately I didn't get the chance to connect all of these, which is going to be disappointing to some, I'm sure, but can't do much about it. I ran out of time. So this one here, we'll add another little light here. Then we'll add the power down here, add it to, actually I don't even need to do that, but I do want to continue the same. Oh no, because I did that and I don't actually need to, because there is power in the station, so we can steal that power for our nitrogen. Not sure why I did that, because we need to build a platform here. Oh, that's excellent, Jake. Well, I'll have a little bit of a squiz, or a look, as some people might say. Dude, hang on. See if I can share them. But you don't mind, do you, if I share them? It's not showing Discord, is it? There we go. Talk me through that. What do we got here? Can't quite see in there. Ah, right. Fair enough then. Tidy, very tidy. Right. I guess that's like iron and those simpler things to make. Nice angle. Ooh, that's pretty. Ah, right. So it's basically a motor tower, stators and rotors. Are they, is that concrete beams? Or metal? One of the two. Oh, yeah, I like that building. It's a glass-shaped one. Hourglass one. I never spend enough time designing buildings. Oh, nice. I like the roller doors. Sweet. Very nice, man. Right, now. I'm not very good at swapping between the two, if you hadn't noticed. Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. Because you can use the beams to connect them to as well. I think they are very flexible to build with. Are your vids on YouTube, Jake? Well, doesn't matter if they're on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. There is a channel in my Discord. You're more than welcome to share your sorry, I got distracted by Zafira. Started a new one already. Yeah, Jake. Feel free to share it. I think it's. Have a quick look, see what it's called. I'm sure you'll find it yourself. But yeah, one that's there's a channel called Links. Feel free to share it in there, my friend. I'm happy to promote anyone that's game to put their Satisfactory up on here. Very good. All right, I'm dancing around here a bit. Let's get a bit done. Saphira, what happened? Did you give up on your save and just go, I'm going to start again? Don't get me wrong, I've done it dozens of times. Is this going to be too low? Looks like it is. Damn it. That might work okay. Nope. It's not going to sit there nicely for me, is it? At least it looks like I tried. It was actually Roland that put me onto the Rocky Desert. I think I was asking where I was going to put in my last save my big factory. That didn't come to pass, but anyway, yeah, he said it's a pretty good spot. I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. So it did, and yeah, it is lots of iron, bit of copper about, and everything's a little closer than you think it is. You just have to dive in and find it. Okay, so what are we going to need? What do we need? It was only like 80, I think, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh, it's a lot more. 20. 320, I think it. Yeah. So we need. Pretty sure it was a Mark 6 pipe I needed. Make sure it's. Yes. I need to power this first, otherwise they won't place. Damn it. Oh, I haven't joined the lineup yet. There's one little bit at the beginning I haven't done. No power, but we're rolling. Let's go. So I modified these single line blueprints and added the train line onto it because obviously with auto connect now it's a lot easier. Fail. Okay, need you to back up a bit, my friend. Whoopsie. Oh, come on. Okay, now there should be power over there. Come. Got a rhythm. Here we go. Those. Yes. Don't want my trains toppling over, and I don't want to run into them either. So they're nice and bright, nice and thick. We're all on. Very good. And we're running. Yeah. So what do we get? 120 out of each, I think, don't we? Pure. And is there another one visible? Looks like there's one there. Maybe there too. Damn it. Oh. That just bury itself. I think it did. I don't even know what rating that one is. Pure. Okay. Beautiful. All to come on to 1. One in. Yeah, we might join this one to here. Make it a little simpler. Oh. So we're getting 120, should be 360. Yes. And that should do it. 360 should be exactly what we need. Yep, so we'll just let that fill up and get rid of that annoying thing. Alright, drop this on its belly. How good is vertical nudge? Oopsie, wrong one. Wrong one again. Whoopsie. Stop it. Wrong buttons. Fat finger night. Oh, I think that'll do. Wow, having some keyboard issues. Oh no. Oh no, I had to because the ramp's going the other way. Okay, the lights have changed direction. Damn it. think I'm going to have to use a left-hand turn now. Main objective at the moment will be to get the power plant up and running. That's the main objective so far. I've messed up here. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. It's only light swapping sides. Not that dramatic, really. No. I know. Yes, yeah, I'd like to get the monstrosity up and running. And then I might look at giving it a bit of a facelift. Have an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work yet, but I'll give it a go. I can't remember how much it actually gives. Each one is 250 megawatts, and we had, was it 190? I like to say 4, but I think it was 194 all up. Perhaps I should have gone around that way. That'd be fine. It'll look cooler being snaky. Or really crap. One of the two. Nope. Come on. There we are. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. I have a problem with lights, and it usually ends up affecting my PC's performance. But I just like the way they look at night. Doesn't do a whole lot during the day, really, but well, I really need to turn around and look before I place all these found blueprints. The tunnel, these tunnel ones, I'm a lot happier with when it comes to lighting, because I haven't used any power at all. That's the wrong one. That one I did. So all it is using is signage for lights, and it actually looks pretty good. When it's dark, when you get a few in a row, yeah. I actually started this save with that in mind. How do you reckon that's going? Straight first. I didn't auto connect it. Oh, didn't do auto connect again. Yeah, first time I've had a go at it, really. I did do one way back, but it was pretty limited because of, well, obviously, Satisfactory's limitations at that time. I've got a lighting mod too that I had a quick look at last night, and some of that looks like it might go really nice in a tunnel. I'll give you a quick look at it. Obviously you want to finish the save first, but like here's fluoro lights, all different types of those, but like these flat wall ones, oh damn it, like these ones would be great in the bottom of the tunnel, you know, like you would see in a tunnel. These sorts of things would look fantastic. The only thing is that you do need power to them. I think all they've done is taken what we already have and just changed what they look like. Yeah, there's some rippers, like these little flat wall downlights and underwater light type of things, and wall hanging ones. These are like tiny little, I'm not actually sure what they do yet. I know that means something, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I thought they were pretty cool. I'll give them a go at some stage. Right, let's get this hooked up because these are starting to annoy me because I made these. I did it again. Without 1.1 in mind. Have to do some little bit of brush cutting. Not sure how we're going to go here connecting it, but we're going to give it a go. That's for sure. Left hand. Might have come too soon, I think. Ow. That's what she said. Sorry, couldn't help it. Apologise in advance. We have a height problem. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jake. I have seen a bit of that myself. Generally, the community, Satisfactory community, is pretty damn good. But you do get the odd ones that are a little bit, yeah. I have no problem with mods at all, obviously. But I was a little bit in that mindset myself. But I think it was only because I just started playing it, and yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, come on, work for me. Really going to. But then, I mean, once I started doing big builds, and I found out that you could do have an extra 500 inventory slots, I was like, well, I think I'll mod my game. Once I'd finished it, I was like, why the hell not? Okay, we're on. It's a little dodgy, but we are definitely on. A little bit of spring cleaning. I despise these things. Don't know why they put them in a game. They look terrible. Yeah, you're definitely not off base at all. There is definitely a purist mentality with a large amount of the group, I think. And some people are even like, oh, you modded that. Oh, so what? It looks flipping great. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not... The only one that I use to make it easier is 100% the extra inventory. But it's... The only easier part is that it saves time. That's it. It's all about time. Like, otherwise, if you're doing a huge build here and all of your stuff is being made like where I've got it, you have to go all the way back just to fill up a little bit. Unless you have like the delivery system that I had. But even then, you're still waiting a lot of the time. And even Coffee Stain understood that, and that's why they added the depots. I mean, they got it. And then when it comes to making things pretty and lighting things nice and all that sort of thing, like, sure, why not? Coffee Stain actually love mods. Like, they purposely try and help people make them and add them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, of course. Like you said though, you finish the game vanilla. I don't know what their problem is. And even if you don't, I still don't know what their problem is. Play it your own way. Okay, that's that. That was hopefully the most annoying part we've got. The rest of it should be... I'm not going to say simple because then it'll become complicated. It should be okay. Alright, so we need a station. Probably should put it out here so it's not breaking all the trees up. Yeah, I get you. I understand. The light pillars are sexy. That is a mod. These here, these are actually walls, luminous walls, or emissive. Yeah, they are pretty cool. It's upside down foundations. That's what it's called, I think. Yeah, upside down foundations and more. And like, I love this one. How good is that? I love that. And then if you press R, oh, hang on. It won't let me do it with these. It won't give me a build mode. Damn. See, that would probably work with perfect circles. Anyway. Yeah, it's just the floors, the glass floors, but on their side. Upside down. There they are. They got all different colours. Ooh, why won't the red show up? It's kind of blue, isn't it? More than white. And there's all different types of foundations like grass and forest and holodeck ramp. And then all these at a certain degree. Yeah, kind of cool. So we need a bit more room here. Don't shoot it. Oh. All right, now a station. Station for sulfur and coal. Yes, yeah, Rocket. Yeah, I have seen him do a little bit. Not a lot though. I haven't seen him do too much. Once I started doing it myself, I kind of stopped watching a lot of other people just because I don't really get the time. I think I have seen that mod. I'm not sure if it still works or not. I want the perfect circles back. That one's brilliant. That's how I did the archway on the tunnels. That's better. Okay, so before we start making this too big or too small, we only need 2. Yep, definitely need to go bigger. Bugger. Hang on. So we can put it all in the same train. Yes. Let's make 3 spaces. We don't actually need the first one, so we can put a blank in there. Lovely. Damn it. Oh, come off. You gotta be pulling on my leg. That'll work. Okay, so for the time being, we obviously... Oh, this will be fun. Don't need... No, that's not how I wanted that to work. What was that? Bugger. Turning into more work than it should. Oh, son of it. That's a huge dune, and we are right in its way. Oh, really? It's nowhere near that. Coffee. Got a coffee tonight, Jack. And I've let that sit there a little too long. Right, have iced coffee. Right, I'm getting a little bit sick of this. Wow, my measurements there were great. Don't need to do them. Ooh, I'm not that worried about it. Really not. Yes, yes, I have 100% done a build in the Dune Desert, and I really liked it. And it's definitely not as hard as some people like to say it is, or think it is. Even Coffee Stain seem to think it's a lot harder than it actually is. Now, why can I get that one to go and not that one? Eh, didn't make that any better. Oh, oh, come off it. There we go. I can't wait to see a train go through that. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so we want coal and sulfur. Rocket fuel. Now, to get the coal and sulfur. Okay, hopefully this little sneaky trick will work. Maybe one more. Might be too high. Yeah, probably. We can make it work. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, it's Why won't it let me do curved? Invalid belt conveyor shape. Oh, here we go. It tries to do some really weird things on curve. Yeah, it tries to make up its own mind what it wants to do. Like that. Okay, now I want it to go straight. Oh, ran the wrong way. Ooh, bit tight there. Oh no, it's fine. It'll be okay. Hopefully. We don't actually need a full belt puller anyway, so it should be fine. I was thinking about putting a buffer on, but it's probably unnecessary. Probably isn't a good word to use. Definitely is a better word, but I'm not going to use that one because first thing that will happen is I won't be able to get enough to the factory in time, but it should be good. Yeah, down this way. Whoa. Oops. Is that the tree blocking that light? Wow, that's one hell of a shadow for a few leaves. Let's grab some power from one of our friends here. We can't. Hang on. Maybe, just maybe. So these allow you to add extra power lines to them, which is part of that lighting mod. So now I can also do this. Which I'm sure a lot of people would be angry with, Jake. Probably not. I don't even know if I have Lumen on. I probably don't. Because streaming at the same time as playing Satisfactory doesn't work out so well. It'll work for a while, but then bottlenecks and doesn't love me. But hopefully I'll get a capture card very soon, and that'll take a whole heap of pressure off the PC. Yeah. I've never had anyone say anything to me personally. So, I think generally the Satisfactory community is a great bunch of people. Right, powered. Yay! Probably don't need that much. Pop 7 in there. Excellent. Okay, that's sulfur on its way. Nitrogen is already ready to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least that, Jake. Yeah. Most of them are pretty good people. Right. Now, need a wall from here somewhere. Where is it? Through there. I'll show you this curve. So with this one, you can just press R until you get to the curve mode. And I haven't rotated it in the right way. Nope, still doesn't want to play. What? Why? You can do that too. That's crazy. I want you to go the opposite way. I can't remember how to do it. Left alt. Oh, I haven't found this one before. Oh, look at that. No. Oh, straight circle. Look at that. 32 sides. Just press plus or minus. Plus, okay, I'm pressing plus or minus and it's not doing anything. Oh no, you don't use the number pad. Well, would you look at that? Anyway, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Oh, come on. Why wouldn't it do it the way I wanted it to? Don't usually have that problem. Why won't it come the opposite way? Ah, yep, okay. There we go. And it is infinite. There you go. Now that is pretty awesome. Yeah, haven't they? Oh no, that might be a mod that I've seen. I'd say it is. I'd say it's a mod that I've seen that does something with roads that is fantastic. Right. Oh, no, can't get it. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, I don't know where this curve started. Looks like about here. Let's stop there. Put it on curve. Too long. That doesn't look bad. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, so we've got two normal and we might as well just turn it into one full belt. Why the hell not? Too high? Should be okay. Famous last words. No way. I'm not going all the way back to get them. I don't have screws. Oh. I'll make the damn screws. Right. Give me a chance to have a coffee for a moment here. Right. Put the lid on. Have a lid on my coffee because obviously it's near a keyboard. We don't want that problem. Right, surely that's enough. Surely. Eight. My goodness. What a rogue operation have these guys got going.
Enjoy your purchase.
All right. Merger. Wrong button again. Get it eventually. Oh no. Now we should be right. Yes? No? No. Oh yeah, of course. Oh. That pretty good. Surely that's what we're doing. I don't think we're there. That'll work. Okay. Right, power. Uh-oh. Oh, no, got it. wrong side. Alrighty, make a run for it. Make sure we don't go too far and have it shouldn't do. No. Close though. Okay, station there, get some power from it. Okay, so we should have sulfur, lots of it, none of that yet. Here it comes, hey! Why do I have Mark 3s? 240, which is 480. What's that? 720. I need another 41. No. 390? 90. That's what I like to see. Nice full belt. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Haven't really had much to do with the curved belts, but I like that. That looks kind of awesome. Okay. So now we need to do the inputs up the other end of all of this. We do have a train. That actually still has stuff in it for the blueprints, the train blueprints I was doing halfway along here. I actually haven't shown you what I've done underneath the power factory yet. Station, factory. I guess it's a factory. Supplies. Okay, so obviously we can go straight through, but we won't. Here will be the out, so if we make plastic or whatever, we can go out. But this is where our sulfur and so on will go, under here, around the other side. And give the clipping there, I haven't finished it. And this will be our in. First things first, that one's got to go. That one is out. You know what it's called? Gas. Old. Getting old. Can't remember anything. Okay. So we need to be able to pipe this all the way upstairs. Does it? No, it doesn't. It has to go to here. There. On the other side. Of course. Okay, get rid of that one. Get rid of this one for now. Pop a hole in here. Here. Right, yeah. Nice. That's what I used to do all the time, Jake. I would, oh, straight. There we go. I'd watch streamers and do my own playing around at the same time. Oh, it bends back. Good one. Sweet. Oh, KFC. Oh, that hurts my feelings. I could go some KFC. All right, Jake. Take it easy. I'll be here a while, so I may see you later. Thanks for coming in again. Appreciate it. Right, so now we need to get where am I going? This side. Under here. Right. There we are. Pop them both this way. Doesn't matter which goes where, as long as it's in the right hole. work, is it? Oh, why is everything wonky? Oops. A little bit too far with that one. Oh yes, that's definitely not right. That's better. Okay, hooked up. So we need water. Might actually make sense to go from this side. Other side. Oh. And here I was thinking it was going to work so well. I think if that there and then nudge it forward one, I think that'll do it. I know. Okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Hey, Ron, you're back. Oh, just quiet. Be making burgers again. Okay. I think we need to set up a couple of trains. Or at least one. And get it on its way. Ah, no burgers. I think I might be hungry. Okay, we want to go to. Uh-oh, did I not name one? Oh no. What's this one? This one. I'll add that one. And we did name that one. Very good. Oops. Come on. Nitro. Make sure these are set to receive. Oh, we've got the other train up there. Done. Kashek. What's Kashek? Kasek. I see a train. Oh, we've got to get the oil in yet. Do not forget that. We need some water to go to Or did we? We might have got an alternate and we don't need water. I feel like maybe I did. For the sulfuric acid. One more thing too. We need plates. Iron plate. I might add a train with just one freight car on it for nitrogen, because if it's using 120 a minute, it may not last until the next train arrives back there. I wonder if the sand will derail our train. Ooh, thought I got rid of that. It's not. Nah, powered through it. Look at that. Beast of a train. Nice leisurely train drive. Kick back and enjoy. Hurry up. Need to put turbo fuel, rocket fuel in it. It didn't. Thank goodness I spotted that, or thought of that. Hey. Oh, I didn't. I didn't program it to come to here. Okay. Wait for it to return, I guess. Do we have a little iron node? Well, let's do the oil first. Perfect. Perfect. Fancy for getting that. Anyway, I did. It's done. Have to wait until it returns. Excuse me. Some frogs in my throat. Is that? In the middle of the lines. Oh, come on. How is that? My goodness, there's some weirdness going on. Yep. Oh. No. What is up with that? Right, pump or two. Uh-oh. Ah, it's going to do a victory lap. Oh, dear. I didn't actually put that power in, did I? I don't think I did. For the pump. I don't think it did go anywhere yet. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Oil. And we want to give that a nice decent bump. Now, iron. Where might we get some iron from? Nice and close, easy to access. Nowhere near it. Oh, okay. It's some pure. We actually don't need it to be that good anyway. So let's pop this there so we can see where we're going. And this way. Ah, miles away. No, don't like it. Okay. I have an easy fix for this. Well, I hope it's easy. Remove marker. We need very little. We need less than 30 per minute. So my thinking is, could we train it in? I suppose we could. These are all facing the wrong way. I don't know if it's worth training in, but then I'm thinking a drone, and that's probably just as difficult when it comes to the fuel part of it. So it would have to come from over there. Could drone it from over there. Comes the train. I want to make sure it's going to stop. Right, all unload. See all three move. Good. Okay, we're going to have to head back and sort out which way we're going to go. Such a simple little thing. Just a pain in the butt, and that's what's holding us up now. Okay. Don't. This is the only one we have free, and 1, 2, 3. It just happens to be the fourth one, and we have the fourth one free that we just happen to. Oh, that was. It is an outgoing. But I actually need stuff to go in it, not out of it. Okay. How are we going to do this? What probably should do is there is iron right here. Can I squeeze one in? No. Probably don't need a Mark 1. Don't have a portable miner. Look at all these. We've got heaps of them. Too close to. Oh. where I could. I don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, okay. Any? No plates. Any? Plates. Oh. Okay. Come up with a radical plan. Radical, but it's a plan. Where are we? I'm not going to care about the clipping. I'm just not. I'm just not going to look. No looking. Okay. I'm going to make sure nothing here picks it up. Well, that one won't. That one's only delivering here. Right, fourth one. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. This is a heavy load, these iron plates. Right, so we want this one to go to Satisfactory 2 and then rocket fuel in. Hang on, let's make sure it only does one thing. Load. Iron plate. No. Save. And none. Unload. Plate. Okay. Save. Turn on. Wonder if we can beat it. Come on, push, push. I just want to get there so I can set the freight platform to unload. And then we're going to power up the factory. And then find all the mistakes I've made. And no, oh, I think we won. We did put a power switch somewhere, maybe over this side. Yes, oh look, it's not invisible. Okay, so how are we going to get the power? Got to come from the train station. Nice. Not using this one yet. Excellent. What's that? Weird what that is. Okay. I'm going to mix up the main power supply. Where am I going? Yeah. All right. See how bad I did. These guys have no power, look. Ah, dear. I did do the power, didn't I? I just haven't connected it. Oh, I haven't done the power on them. Have I not? Yeah, I have. Wait. Didn't I? Oh, come on. Well, there's mistake one. Are we getting any oil? Not yet. There's no power on the oil. Why not? Oh dear. But these are powered. They have power, so why is there no power? These have power. What have I done? Just powered there. You know what I've done? I did all this and didn't put the actual power on the pump. This pump. So I imagine there's oil here. Yeah. And oops. There we go. That should get things moving. Oh, 135. Geez, I must be sinking a lot. Oh, fired up. That's pretty. Just saying. Grow a garden. Grow a garden, it's fun. Do you mean in Satisfactory? Because I know you can. With a mod, of course, but yeah, or you talked about real garden. I've done that too, quite a bit. I love growing chilies and tomatoes and then eating it all together. No iron plate yet. Yeah. Yep, we've got the iron plate, but it's going nowhere. Not that it's a huge deal right now, because we're probably not ready to make any just yet, but would have been better if had that ready. Oh, why? Why is it doing that? Break my ass. There we go. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's done it again. Okay, let's put it on default because that's just odd. I wasn't just seeing things then, right? Uh, wrong end. I haven't done the water for these guys. So these are going to fill up. No, it won't. It'll sink it. That's right. That's good. But we will get some water to it. How much are we going to use? 20, 40, 60, 80, 80. Oh, come on. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Hey, that should be sinking. Why is that? No. These are all set to heavy oil. Oh, that's doing the right thing. At least one of them, huh? Damn. Wow. If you grab the blueprint, remember that one. Not yet. That's because we haven't been able to. We've been trying to make the wrong thing. We've come along pretty quick. Uh-oh, a train's waiting. Yeah. We haven't got any stop signs. That's not good. Block signals. More block signals. Whoop. Get the way. Right. they're a pain in the butt, but definitely need them. Okay, hopefully our trains aren't being held up anymore. Excellent. Excellent. I've got a while to fill up yet. But there's some in them, and that's the most important part. No, not there yet. None at all yet in that one. But it's flowing beautifully. Change them to black. Bugger. Does look kind of cool though. All right, got a little bit of time to wait here for these to all fill up before we can punch them through. Set myself up a coffee. Might take a quick bathroom break while we're waiting for a moment. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, much better. Fresh cup of coffee. Well, it's not fresh, it's out of the thermos, but it's warm. Hey, I didn't break the toilet. Backing up a little. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Ah, I knew there was going to be something. There's always, this is a big one. This is a big boo-boo. Compacted coal. Here. Where's our little doozy? There he is. Oh. Am I running still? No. Thinks I'm walking though. That will slow down production significantly. Right, power this little fella. If you don't know, this is a mini sink. And it just saved our butt. Well, my butt. Be cleaned up. Only make like 10 a minute, I think. Yeah. That should be a bit better for our turbo fuel production. Yep. That's a bit off. Not my best effort. Oh. I can see these bursting at the seams. Oh, tripped up a little. Don't want them to be moving at all. That's what I would like. Look here. Haha. I've got some fixing to do in this blueprint. I wonder these were filling up so quick. Now I'm paranoid. I think the rest are okay. What is going on there? That Right. That's that. That sucks. Not that these really matter that much. Um, upside down 8 by 1. Why is that upside down? The same. Oh, I see. By paintable, what do we mean? Right, paintable. Gotcha. Doesn't that look exactly the same as that? Maybe not. Ooh. So I know how many I'm doing here. Oh, doesn't that look awesome like that? Wow. Nice. The blueprint of this bit. That looks awesome in the right light. Don't think it's enough. Yeah, there's going to be a gap. Luckily, these are plain walls, so you shouldn't be able to see it when you shimmy one across. Right? Wait. Oh. There we go. Nope, that's not what I want you to do. Bugger. No, not going to let me do it. Too big anyway, that one. Ooh. Oh yeah. I say a burger, right? I could go a burger. A little bit peckish. Let's do this. Thumbs up, do this. Oh, you got to have extra cheese on burger. Yep. I'd be happy to make it myself. Going to Macca's. I'll have a double quarter pounder, thanks. Excuse me, extra cheese. And yes, I will have fries with that. I don't know why they call it a double quarter pounder. Why don't they just call it a half pounder? It confuses me. No pickles. Horrible things. lots of cheese. I want more cheese than burger. Like, I want my buns between cheese. If there's anything bigger than a large, I'll have that. Listen to me, sound like a man with a problem. Just hungry. Had dinner. Wife made a lovely meal. Yes, Jake. That's exactly what I want. I'll have some cheese with a side of burger. The chicken, the McChicken mayonnaise they use, I'll have that with my fries. Unless they've got a really spicy one, I'll have that. McChicken mayonnaise sauce. McChicken sauce. Just McChicken sauce. Szechuan McNugget sauce. I don't get the reference, but it sounds great. Right, last floor. Burning underwear. I used to always have the sweet and sour sauce when I was younger. so hungry. And it's after midnight, everyone's in bed. I got no hope. All right, that was the last one, I think. Let's have a look, see what we've got. $66,500. That should get us there. That's a good 50 more than we actually need. What's going on with my internet at the moment? Something. When I click off the game in 1.1, it takes the sound away as well. Never used to do that. I'm just going to do a quick speed check, see what's up. Probably just YouTube, usually is. I hate it when it's disappointing. Doesn't happen a lot. But when it's disappointing, it's like they do it properly. But I don't know, last couple of times I've been, which isn't very often, it's been top notch. It really has been top notch. I mean, for Macca's, you know. It's McDonald's after all, but it's usually pretty good. All right, we've got the power. Yeah, internet's being a little weird. Either that or it's YouTube, one of the two. Oh. No, messed it up. There we go. Alright, Rowan. I'll see you when you get back. I'll be hungry by then. Still. Nope, let's do. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't think it's going to fit. Two and a half hour drive. Wowza. Is she like coming home for the weekend or week or month or what? Damn it. No, no, come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Why didn't I just blueprint that? Could have. Could have. Okay. Hmm. All right. I want to be able to see into some of it. It doesn't let you zoop it, does it? I don't think it does. Hmm. That's gonna take forever. Whoa, no, we don't need it that big. Five. Hopefully we can get 5. Maybe. hopefully this works. Oh, come on. Yeah. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Right, now blueprint to it, you horrible thing. It's not going to, because we're on a blueprint. Is that what's going on here? Rude. Just rude, that is. Won't need any more there. Funky. Not a chance of getting that to work. Worth a try, I think. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Still going strong? Oh, flat line. I never get too overconfident though, because sometimes that bites you in the butt. Oh, not what I want. That. There is absolutely no point to this except for how it's going to look. If you're wondering. Okay, this is starting to get a bit much for now. Okay, have a stop and have a bit of a think about where we go next. Obviously, I want to get nuclear done. Probably next up. But should we consider getting phase 4 done first? I think we have everything we need. do so. Any idea what I'm thinking of building? Yes. Yeah, it can get tedious, especially when you're hand building. Blueprints always help, but any guesses? What I'm thinking of doing, I need perfect circles to do what I'd really like to do with it. And I don't know if I'm happy with the size of that yet. Maybe. Interesting indeed. It won't take long to work it out, especially once I start doing the roof. That'll probably give it away. All right, we busted our butt. We got our power done. Let's go do some factory stuff. Don't know if I'm ready to start nuclear tonight. I think the best way to do the nuclear is to build the whole lot out. Go right through to fixonium, and then start it all up and hope for the best. That's what it'll be. You'll be hoping for the best. There's the red there, Jake. Those walls, but that's the full wall, not just a little strip. Right. The only thing I don't like about it is you can't adjust it. That'd be awesome. Yes. Doing nuclear planner is a little difficult because you actually have to add inputs of the waste, I think, for plutonium, and then you'd have to do it for fixonium as well. I'm not sure about, did I use one for uranium? So of a tour? I'd love to. Okay, so this is the starter factory. Back to I done plutonium. I'd never done nuclear before, so I thought I'll do plutonium because that's middle of the run. So I built a whole plutonium setup, and then realized that you have to do a uranium setup to get the waste to make the plutonium. Yeah. Big mess up on my part. And I can't remember if I actually did a planner for the uranium. Definitely did for plutonium. This really isn't the start of it. So all our items, all our standard ores come in this side. This is a little harder to explain because of the way I've set it up, but all our ore comes in this side along this row and this row and this row. So we have our iron here, which we can open out to a full 780 belt if we really want to run a full 780 belt. So ingots come out this side, and this is for this whole setup along this row. Okay, so ingots come out this side, go out around here, and then up in there. So basically they go from this row to this one. So our ingots then go into this row, and making plates. This can all be plates, the whole lot of this, if I wanted it to be. And then, you know, we've got stuff backed up here. So that's our basics here, and more ingots here. We're making iron pipe, even though it says steel pipe. We also have our copper running down here, so plenty of wire, copper sheets, and our cable. And then up here we've got our crystal. We snuck the copper, more copper ingots here, because you need a whole bunch of copper ingots, lots of wire. So that's the basics, yeah, along this row. So these come down here, of course, and then over into this row. That's where most of our basics are going into, and then they come down this line. So let's take an easy one. Sheets, they come along here, and we take off what we need where we need, which is all the way up here. That's where we're making our reinforced plates. So this is where all our ingredients end up, our parts and so on. So we're actually not using any copper sheet, look at that. So we obviously need, say, to make the motors, which should be here. They're just not backed up. Here goes one. We obviously need the rotors and the stators. So we've made rotors and stators out of basic parts coming along here. They get fed through here, go underneath, and then back onto this line. So basically everything we make here gets fed back onto this line. So just a circle. And then obviously at the end of it you have your elevator parts and a lot of other stuff. So these side ones are overflows. So if we're not using it, if it's not being used, it overflows to here and then gets shot. Oops, speaking of shot, down this line. Oh yeah, no, hang on. We're getting to that part. So this is our overflow. Comes down onto these lines. It's fed through here, and here is our storage. So it gets fed down to this line, and then we use a smart splitter to split it off, and then once it's full, it overflows and gets sunk. And at the back of, so we have one splits onto three different items in a stack, and then depots at the back. So basically every item eventually will have a depot. It's just a matter of having all the Mercer-spheres and those damn fluctuators or whatever they are to build them. Yeah, so that's that part. We are making other parts out of here, like our aluminium. We've got quick wire over here too. It's just easier to build a little factory to make certain parts and then just train them across. send them up the main line. So here's our Caterium wire. Gets sent down to the train and it just constantly runs, filling up our main lines. Very heavy load, that Caterium. That just saves all issues with it picking up the wrong stuff. Yeah, so that's Caterium. Aluminium is here. Very bright, shiny one. Getting copper from over here, which we need for the sheets. Can I still get inside here? Yes. I really need to put an entrance in here. And some better lighting. It's very red. So this is our aluminium setup. 3 onto 3 using an alternate recipe, which sloppy aluminium is fantastic because it doesn't use any silica or produce any silica, one of the way or the other. Yes, I think one of them produces silica, which would have been the sloppy aluminium. And it also produces 240, which is exactly what you need for this recipe. So that's perfect. And then goes into here to be turned into aluminium ingots, of course, and then upstairs to be turned into sheets and the casings. Sheets, casings, all goes up into storage here, which is abundant because, well, Mark V belts need aluminium sheets, so I like to make sure there's plenty on depots. Don't want to be waiting for it. Yeah, and we're also making some heat sinks here, which are going back over there to make probably turbo motors. That's just bringing the bauxite and some coal down to be used in here. Over there is power, which was the original. Do you mean like red for the actual flooring, or red for all your machines, or do you just use everything? Oh, you mean lighting? Yes. That's plastic and rubber, because these never produce enough. What else have we got going on? That's about it, really. That's the basics of it. But over, you may have caught this part last night when I was talking about it. Maybe I did talk about it earlier on though. But over in the grassy field, where it's nice and flat, yeah, right. Yeah. It occurred to me that lighting would make more sense halfway through me jabbering on. Okay, so I have some of the tunnel train line over here, Yeah, I haven't even started the lighting or anything on my starter factory even, which is terrible, really. That was the station that was just to the right there. When we... Uh-oh! No! We're going to launch it. Launch it! Fail! Yeah, that was a pretty fast trip through that tunnel. Yeah, so this here is all getting ready to be set up for our nuclear power. Yep, big disc. This will be where our nuclear is built. And this train line is going to bring our nuclear from inside a cave. I wonder if I can drive it because it's pretty nuts. I was actually able to blueprint nearly... No, there's no power. Of course there's not. You idiot. Yeah, so we've got stations over here. Not really to set up. They're just set up so I can kind of get an idea of where I need it, want it, and all that sort of stuff. Straight into the tunnels. Brightens up a little bit when you come in. Nope. If I had lumen on, I'm sure it would be pretty nice in there. But I don't reckon I do, just because I'm streaming. Well, you can kind of tell I don't. Do a quick run into the cave. Got a lot of supports to build here. It's a very nice scenic spot here, but not many people use it. I've never used it. There's probably some good stuff here. So I was able to blueprint the majority of this, up to this point at least. So this will get our, not all of it, we'll actually make some with our, what are they called? That machine that you can make stuff out of stuff. I don't think we can get them till, no, we can't, until we finish phase 4. I can't remember the name of it for the life. Oh, converter. Meta converter. Deal. Yeah, so that's really about it so far. Uh, yes, it is a challenge. I got very lucky with those blueprints, um, especially if you're not using mods. I did find I was using the Perfect Circle mods in the last save, and actually makes doing like ramps and that going around the corners in the caves a lot easier, because you can still get, even though it's a little bit, well, no, it's pretty damn good. I'll just say that it's pretty damn good. Perfect circles. Like I could have made these with the perfect circles and it wouldn't have this straight edge part, but I don't know if it would work that well, because I actually made those tunnels with perfect circles and I found that they don't line up absolutely spot on as a blueprint, whereas if you made them just normally like these ones, they have to. It's basically the laws of the game. Train hits around 210 kilometers an hour coming down here, and then pulls up very sharply in that station, which is good fun. And I think there's a drone here that's taking these over to our factory, and the other one is just fuel, bringing it from over there. Packaged fuel, which is just leftovers from making the plastic and rubber. That's not even being used anymore. That's our beginner power factory. Not much going on there at the moment, which is good. None. I haven't been researching any. Yeah. So I tried in that very large one. That's how I did that circle, the disc over there. But put it there and then go curve. I wonder if we can do it from here. With this one, it wouldn't seem to. Well, come on. How long have you been playing this game? So this isn't perfect circles. And see, to get it to go from there to there is very hard to get it to line up properly, and it shouldn't be. For some reason it is. Oops. Whoops. Whoa. That's cool though. I do enjoy that. If I had known that was there. Because that would have centered it right in the middle of the... Now I'm stuck with this. Pretty great circle. And I think with perfect circles, excuse me, that's how I did this edge here. And it does line up perfectly. That's just stuff that I filled in. But that one is the beginning and that's the end. So perfect circles is pretty good. It gives it a nice roundish edge. And you can even bring them so they're closer together and have a really tight edge. So if you had like, you'd have like 10 on one, so you'd have, couldn't even tell that it wasn't a foundation. Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. No, don't build one of them. Yeah, I wonder if we're overflowed out parts. Oh, we are. Nice. That's pretty good too, considering we're using them. Turbo motors. Running out of space here. That's not ideal. Thermal propulsion. Oh, look at the parts that needs. We do have them all. We do have them. No, that's right. I thought I had it run the wrong way. 2, 3. Eek. Usually I wouldn't have anything under this floor, so you wouldn't be able to see any of the nastiness that I may leave under that floor. I do try not to clip, but eventually you have so much going on that it's very hard not to. Like that. That's, and I can't even can do better. There we go. Better. We don't even need them. I'm not making turbo motor. Why is that turbo motor? Then I do need those. Cooling system. I need that one as well. Which is, I know that one's going to be a lot easier. just put a lovely little splitter right about there. And I think the other part is this side. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Well, would you look at that? We're making an elevator part already. No, we're not. Still need one more part. Yeah. The engine. There they are. Do I dare try and guess? No. No. Got it. It was under, wasn't it? Damn it. That one. Oh, how rude. Oh, it's lower than I thought. Right one. No, it's the wrong one. Lucky. There we go. All this will be removed, but unfortunately it's necessary to get the job done. Alright, that's our last part. Making 2 times as many as we need. That's great. How do we make, I think it's this? Yes, but we need electromagnetic control rods, which we're definitely not making yet. Okay. 2 stators, 1 of those things. What are they called again? What are they called? High-speed connector, that's what it is. 1 high-speed connector, and that makes 8 per minute. And the other one makes 4 per minute. Well, I wonder which one we're going to use. Yeah, right. I think this is the level that nuclear is at. This is phase 3. Which is where you get your enrichment. I think this is it. Yeah, nuclear power. Tier 8. And then once you finish phase 4, well, that's the creme de la creme. That's a mod. None of that is. This is. I haven't tried this yet, but we'll give that a go when we do our nuclear. So obviously we need deuterium and uranium or something to make. Well, it would be uranium, but we make lead ore and we can turn it into lead sheets. Yeah, right. Yep. Yep, where all the good stuff is, tier 8. Okay, so we want to make that one. 4 per minute. Ooh. Find out where I'm actually making any. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Oop. 6 per minute. And we're probably using that. No, it's supposed to be in there. That'd be the wiring, I would imagine. High-speed connector must be here somewhere. Maybe that one's it. Yep, and we're not making enough. Surprise, surprise, surprise. 7.5 per minute. Didn't I just say that was making 6? Wherever it was. Yeah. It's already using 90 quick wire per minute. So That's going to make it use 180. I know we've got plenty of quick wire, but whether or not we've got, it's not moving a whole lot. Yeah, now it is. Yeah, no, it's still overflowing. Need those high-speed connectors. And what was the other thing? Data. There they are. It's the only thing about doing it this way, sometimes it can be hard to find where your stuff is. Overdone that quite a bit. There, looks good. Okay. Now the high-speed connector, which was somewhere ridiculous. No, it was higher. This one, I reckon. Yeah. Eek. Where were they? That one. How close did I get it? Oh, I'm going to need a hole thingy. Ah, wrong side, doofus. Wrong side. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Okay. So that'll make the electronic... yep. Electromagnetic control rods. English. Which will then be used to make these. Oh, look what I found there. I might put them into here so we get yeah, a few on the line. Okay, so what comes out of here, we want to go straight into that machine. Ah. Ow. Right. That's a good start. Now we need the versatile framework. Don't even know if we've brought it down. Surely we have. Not there, not there. There it is. Nice. See if we can't slap it onto something here. Right. Up we go. Oopsie. Jeepers, I didn't even get them straight. Nope. Not yet. Nice. Okay. Give you a bit of belt. There we go. Bit of belt. Where am I going to find power on the blender? Back corner. Whoa. Ah. There's some. That'll do. I've lost my machines. Nope. Wrong. Better. Yes. 100. Oh, I filled it up, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Control rods are being made, and we're not making any of those yet. Why is there none of these? Oh, no, there they are. How many are they using? 1 per minute, and we're making more than that. We're making 8. Yeah, cool. Now, what about that thing? Can't remember how we make that one. Not there. No. No, nothing's being made in that one. Okay. Was it in one of these? It is. Adaptive control units and a super computer. Supercomputer. Rather not use them. I'd rather keep my supercomputers. No worries, Jake. I'll probably be finishing up soon. Fairly soon. Get prepared to go into these night times. How exciting. Really not. I don't mind it, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks, Jake. I'll hopefully catch you next time. Adaptives done, and super PC. No idea where they would be. Oh, there they are, right there. Oops. Power. Okay. I think we just no, we've still got one more to go. Yep, still one more. Which is the nuclear pasta? Uh-oh. Got no room and no ingredients. Try again. Nuclear pasta. Ah, the copper powder. Yeah. Yep. And Oh, we have to do the pressure conversion cube too. That is in the blender. No. I know we need fuse modular. What am I missing? Two radio control units. Eek. Yeah, we might leave that to next stream. Finish them off then. But this is good. They actually don't take that long to make either. Once you start making them. Yeah. Alright, well, we've conquered a fair bit this evening. I might call it quits for this today. I have to get myself prepared to go into nights for a couple of weeks almost. So yeah, not sure how I'm going to do streams. Whether it'll be after work, so like 6 or 7 a.m. ish, or if it'll be after I sleep. Before I go back to work. But yeah, anyway, I'll let you know on the Discord, and of course I'll put it onto YouTube when my next stream is coming up. Anyway guys, thanks very much for your time again, as always. I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you all very soon. Thanks guys, bye for now.